Alright, good evening everyone. Yes, double stream on this Tuesday because I want to continue where I left off last night. Not last night, this morning, sorry. Because of a power outage this morning, the stream ended abruptly before before Battle of Shopee. But considering it's nighttime over here already, so hopefully there are no more interruptions. So, you know what? I don't want to yap too much in the intro, so let's get started. Also, hello Boobop, Okuni, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. It's Liu Bei, yeah, we're gonna fight Liu Bei at Shopee. Just in time, yeah. Yeah, I hate it when power outage happens.
Finally found myself a job.
Wanna do some skirmishes first? Yeah, so tonight I want to finish chapter 4, so we're going to fight Liu Bei in Shopee and Yuan Shao at Guandu.
Gotta be quicker. Concentrate. Take this. I see you. Now.
How much is the size of this game? I forgot. Let me check. I'm curious. How much is the size of DW Origins? Those local files. Let's see. It's not big. It's 50 gigabytes. I think you should try JK14. This is a good game. It's a really good take on Dynasty Warriors, like a new generation for Dynasty Warriors.
Take this. An opening. Take this. An opening. An opening.
D-Dive is a bit obese. It's insane you can't play any other character. There are like 100 of them. Yeah, it is what it is, honestly. Like, I get that some people are upset you can't play the Dynasty Wars characters, like 94 Dynasty Wars characters anymore, but I feel like Dynasty Warriors roster is a little bit too bloated in Dynasty Wars 9. I'd rather have few characters but fleshed out than 100 characters but half-assed. Now ideally, you want to have both, right? You want to have 100 characters and everyone plays great. Everyone is fleshed out. Case in point, Warzone G3. But, you know, they wanted to do something different for Dynasty Warriors, and honestly, for the most part, this game delivers a different experience. Also, welcome to the stream, Juice. Uh, 50 gigabytes is small. Yeah, it is. It's small for today's gaming standard.
believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I thought it's above 70 gigabytes. I'm gonna try it later. Oh, for sure. Not gonna lie, I like how Sengoku Basara just seemingly cuts the roster each installment. Yeah, it does. So, I said it in the last stream, right? Sengoku Basara 2 Heroes to Sengoku Basara 3, they cut the roster, like drastically cut the roster, more than half. But they refined the combat mechanics for Basara 3, and as the series progressed from Basara 3 to Force Sumeragi, they increased the number of characters in the roster and improved the combat mechanics. I feel like the way I see Dynasty Wars Origins is, as of playing it, by the way, the way I see Dynasty Wars Origins now is the same way I see Sengoku Basara 3 or Sengoku Basara Samurai Heroes. They cut the roster to refine the combat, and hopefully, if this game does well, in the future, we're going to have more characters, more refined combat. They improve on what they have in this game. And I said it multiple times on last stream, right? If there's one addition I would love to see for Origins, whether it's a DLC or free update, preferably a free update, is an arcade mode. So you only play the major, but you don't have to go to the hub world or RPG elements or like an RPG-like gameplay. You just go over the major battles like your typical Dynasty Warriors game, right? And you only you get to choose the Dynasty Warriors characters only. So you don't have to play as Luan. You can play as, let's say, Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, Shahudun, Sun Sangxiang on the get-go. And also have co-op. Because it's there, like the potential to make an arcade mode Dynasty Wars Origin is already here, right? You already have the major battles. I'm sure Koei can do that in the future for this game. Yeah, Koei didn't mess up with this one. I watched because some of my Indonesian viewers told me, and I did watch the stream a bit. Gema Show Indo. Gema actually interviewed one of the programmers for Dynasty Warriors 9. He used to work in Koei Tecmo, now he works with Square Enix. So he was the motion capture actor for the Innkeeper for this game. Now he said that for Dynasty Wars 9, so of course Gema asked the question, what happened in Dynasty Wars 9? Where did it all go wrong? So the first thing he mentioned is that when Omega Force was developing Dynasty Wars 9, they were also developing a new engine, the new Katana engine, right? And during mid-development, one of the lead programmers or one of the lead engineers for the game left the company for Nintendo. I don't know what happened, but probably a disagreement between developers and publishers. Basically, Dynasty Wars 9 had a rough time in the development, from the graphic engineer leaving the company, and then back and forth between developer and publisher. And according to him as well, Koei as a publisher didn't really have enough faith for Dynasty Wars 9 as a project. And they were also suffering from budgetary issues. I mean, all of them, all of those issues compiled into what Dynasty Wars 9 became, right? And even without that testimony, when about budget issues, yeah, you can definitely tell from the game that Dynasty Wars 9 had budget issues.
What does peace even look like?
So I said that I'm glad Koei decided to keep most of the Dynasty Wars 9 character design in this game, because Dynasty Wars 9, in my opinion, has the best character design. And the reason why I'm glad they did it for this game is because this is what I feel like this is what they wanted to do with Dynasty Wars 9. But there you go, like at the very least, cloud has a silver lining, right? There's something good coming out. And I'm glad for this year, the 25th anniversary of Dynasty Warriors, we got a solid game. Performance-wise as well, this game runs super smooth. The combat is completely different from your typical Dynasty Warriors game, right? It's not just square, square, triangle. Every weapon has their own playstyle. If anything, I feel like Dynasty Warriors took some ideas from Sengoku Basara, which is good. NPC, so many enemies on screen, and yet barely any slowdowns. That's an achievement right there. And I'm playing on the highest quality, by the way. This is maximum quality. Optimization seems fire, yeah. And I got myself a Chad PC. I upgraded this PC since last year, and it works really well for a lot of AAA games. I mean, that's why I get a PC. That's why I got a PC in the first place, to play a lot of new AAA games. Let's see.
Nice.
Time to attack. Halo semuanya, ya live lagi. Mau nyelesain chapter 4. I wanna finish chapter 4. No, one guy uses the gauntlets, not both. I do like the boat weapon, not gonna lie, that is pretty badass for him. But he uses the gauntlets. He fights with his fist. He does all the kung fu moves. It's a weapon that I wish was in Dynasty Wars a long time ago. I'm not talking about the Menghuo gauntlets, the giant gauntlets. I'm talking about regular gauntlets where the user fights like a kung fu master.
Officer has been defeated.
I feel like the fist, in my opinion, I would have given those fists to someone like a Zotsang, which they did, by the way. They did give the the gauntlets to Zotsang in this game. He doesn't have a pizza cutter anymore, but I kind of wish that was the debut weapon for Zotsang. Huang Gai, to me, if it was up to me, I'd give Huang Gai his classic weapon back, the Rod and Shield from Dynasty Warriors 5. Do you think the story is good? Yeah, it is good. It is good enough, at least. For me, personally, in a Dynasty Warriors game, it is good enough. But, I will say this. To me, the best story still goes to Dynasty Warriors 7. Yeah, so if you're still here, Ice Cold Juice. Yeah, this is Huang Gai's weapon. This fits. So, this fist gauntlet. So the sword is Guo Jia's weapon. The spear belongs to Zhao Yun. Gauntlets belong to Huang Gai. Wheels belong to Sun Shangxiang. Po Dao belongs to Shahudun. Staff belongs to Zhou Yu. twin pikes or twin axes belong to Zhang Liao. The lance belongs to Zhang Fei, and the crescent blade belongs to Guan Yu. Oh, itu karakter yang pakai tameng. Iya, kalau di Dynasty Warrior 5 yang pakai gada sama tameng. I'm gonna use the sword. Any objectives? Alright, time to fight Shao. Time to fight Liu Bei at Xiaopi. Yes, you can unlock Liu Bei's weapon, but you can only use Liu Bei's weapon after you beat the game.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
look at the drill.
Yes. Yes. Listen.
Yeah, let's have Shahudun as our secondary character. I'm gonna use the sword because this is so far my favorite weapon in the game. Wait, anything else? Nah. Yellow turban wizard staff? No, you can't. Okay, some weapons are not playable in this game. Zhang Jiao's wizard staff, yeah, it's not playable. Zhuge Liang's warfat is not playable. The throwing knives are not playable. The pike is not playable, and the broadsword, you know, Sun Quan's Dynasty Wars 8 weapon, is in this game. Shao Yuan used that. Gan Ning uses his sword back, which is basically, like I said, Sun Quan's Dynasty Wars 8 moveset, but that is not playable in this game. Most likely gonna be DLC. Oh, Sauren yung pakai tameng ya. Sauren. Sauren, unfortunately, is not in this game. For whatever reason. I feel like Sauren should have been in the game.
My might shall illuminate the path
Hello,
to
Mano. Yep,
victory.
Liu Bei boss fight. Here we go.
Now go.
Here's a classic theme. Can you recognize it? Or do you recognize it?
Show him no mercy. It's an ambitious task.
Oh, Teklobas. No, I'm not finishing Cao Cao's road. I'm just finishing chapter 4 for Cao Cao. Okay. Guys, do you recognize this theme? This is a classic music from the series.
Content to attack when the numbers favor them. I will put them down myself.
Oh, by the way, Okuni, if you're still here, fun fact. Liu Bei's voice actor, Kyle Haber, voiced Sima Yi in Dynasty Wars 7 and 8. And 6, 7, and 8. And also, he voiced Mune Shige in Sengoku Basara. So, both Japanese and English voice actor for Liu Bei in this game voiced Sengoku Basara's Mune Shige. You sure did. Soft Liu Bei. Yeah, so if you're not familiar with the song, guys, this is Vanish. Shoppee's theme from Dynasty Wars 8. Chainsaw Man before it's cool.
Wait before me. Behold the greatest warrior in all the world.
Liu Bei has appeared.
It's time to advance. So this is what a true warrior looks like. has left the castle?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battlefield will fall into chaos. A number of chances to turn. Oh my God. This battle isn't decided just yet. We must find a way to overcome this situation. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, these things won't be able to take care of this all on my own. All my might!
Finish him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back. Is that all you've got? Elven warrior! It's time to advance. So who's my next victim? One more stepping stone on my path to true might. Start the advance. Are you even trying? Come on. What are you afraid of? He's a monster. Oh my might. This territory.
Sorry. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, they pronounce it as Louis Pu. They're trying to make the pronunciation correct in terms of Chinese. The correct pronunciation for Lu Bu is actually Liu Pu.
If so, we be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
Floodgates.
It's hopeless to face that demon head on. We should focus on the floodgates.
I can't believe.
Sorry. It's important. All right.
We have infiltrated the enemy officer has been defeated.
Now
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Nobody push any back! Hope we can keep this momentum going! Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Walk their way.
Ooh, that's nice.
Ready to destroy this camp. On to the next one.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Counting on you.
Let's defend.
You gotta be quicker. All my might. He's looking rough. What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
giving up. To the bitter end.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
The enemy officer, excellent, has been defeated. You did well.
Here's the resistance is futile. Looking rough.
Let's go. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Where is Shunyo and Jashu? Why are they struggling? Goddamn.
I leave the rest up to you. Is that all you got? Next warrior. Time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on.
Is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
Yeah, let's destroy the floodgates.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Can you work faster? There you go.
Prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this settled.
You'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to save us.
Now shouldn't.
I'm not exactly sure what happened there. I'm gonna scram for now.
It's time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right.
It's
You're not too shabby. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right, open the gate.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Hello, Minara.
Gates are opening.
Welcome to the stream. You're just in
Plan
time.
is
Yep.
Officially underway.
They've taken the floodgates. They're going to flood the castle.
Yep. Victory is gonna be ours.
It's overrun. There's no use trying to defend the gates now.
This is hopeless. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
Right, let's change the Shahudun.
Take this.
What makes the game stuck after run? Oh, you mean this morning? Power outage.
must be a way. Take this.
My blade and my will have not been broken yet!
The gates have been destroyed. Let's go. I must get back to the castle. Now. Is that all you got?
Parry.
Take this.
Let's finish Zhang Liao. It's over.
You can handle this.
Finish him. Ziluan.
Let's end this.
Oh, you mean a couple of days ago when the game crashed? Yeah, it was
Too weak for the task.
because my AMD driver was not updated yet.
To put my life in your hands.
Back.
Zhendong, I trust you can handle this. Or even if you are defeated, you'll have to face nothing.
Let's go.
Liu Bei has chosen to stay deep within the castle. Now should use this to drive back the enemy and corner.
Defeat Chen Gong. Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, second of heart attack. Okay, tenacity. Thousand KOs.
The enemy officer. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tremendous display of might
The
and
enemy
bravery.
officer has been defeated. And open.
Let's go. With all my might. All my might.
That's a pretty damn cool move.
These are strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection. As long as we have more warriors,
Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to finish Chen Gong.
All my might.
I'll read the chat later when I finish this match or this fight. Chen Gong. Jian Gong's my favorite evil dude. Smug dude, to be precise.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my cunning. Here I am. No. Just you watch, Lord Louis.
Hello, Crowded. Welcome to the stream. What I've experienced with my VGA is my what I've experienced is my VGA is not working. When I disassemble, the paste was already dried.
Time to put an end to Louis Bou's rampage.
Unfortunate.
I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they are dealt with.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might.
Oh, the cutscene is gonna be. I've seen the cutscene. I've seen the cutscene where Liu Bei and Chen Gong are being executed in this game, and it's really good. You'll see, Okuni. Ooh, let's use the spear. By Liu Bei. Ice Luan. Don't know, Hokuni. Okay. Wait, let's see. Spears. I'm gonna fight Liu Bei after all. Okay. Alright, it's Ma Chao's fourth weapon in DW8.
Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all.
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. And counting. Despicably strong and stubborn rich.
Let's finish him already.
You'll accept this one.
Okay, let's see controls.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Oh, colong kudanya Far nggak mau turun dia, nggak mau turun dari kuda. Get down on that horse, Lubu. This is Wolong Lubu, not Dynasty Wars Lubu. Wait, Muso time? Is this jousting? Ah, now. Oh. Hello, Pepsi Man. Oh, shit.
Like a child, flailing their tiny What?
You gotta finish Lubu.
Gotta be quicker.
Worthy of standing before me.
Hello, Mordecai. Oh, shit. Set. Tang.
Will have no effect on me.
Assault. Emang kuat banget ya. Hit. Tang. Oh, he used his archery skill. But it's just you and me, Lubu. And Guan Yu. And Zhang Fei. But they can't hold on for longer. Yeah, Lubu is not a hyper armor bitch this game. Provides me with a decent challenge. He should have he should have called Cao like an opera singer, you know, from Soten Koro. So while slaughtering everyone in Shopee. Your cousin has Lu Bu's raging attitude, which is scary. Oh. But is he as strong as Lu Bu? Oh, that was close.
What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden? Take this! Adios!
Gotta be quicker. It's not over yet. Whoa. Time to attack.
Not too far away. No, it's close. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh God, how much? Do I have life? Let me find a pot. Ah, you know what? Bring it. Wait, can I change my items? Ah, I can't. Oh, shh. All right, I almost had him. I almost had him. No meat bun man, unfortunately. Who gave Liu Bei arrow? I mean, he was a master of archery.
Quicker. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. You gotta be quicker than that. It's not over yet.
Ready yourself.
You gotta be quicker. Sacred protect us. Concentrate. See you.
All right.
Take this.
You're finished.
It's not over yet.
You're finished. You're finished.
You gotta be quicker than that. This can't be.
Hello, Alberto. Welcome. Old master must have fell asleep. Almost.
Ready.
You gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Nice. I see you. Counter-attack. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
Ready yourself.
You gotta be quicker. Going down.
Pakai skill yang di spear buat musuh diangkat ke udara. Ya. Profar's best enemy. Perfect time dodge. Yeah. Nah, I can do this. I can do this.
You gotta be quicker than that. I see you.
Ready yourself.
This'll be rough.
He's gonna grab.
You gotta be quicker than that. Take this. Bear witness to my power. It's not over yet. I see you. Let's go.
I saw a pot earlier. Oh, it's Guojia. I thought it was a pot.
Ready yourself.
Sacred protection. Bear witness to my power. Time to act. Concentrate. Take this. All my might.
I'll show you how much better I am.
This can't be.
All right, I need to start from the beginning. This is kind of embarrassing. Right, let's restart from the beginning. I want to use the spear. Well, let's use an arrow against Liu Bei.
Let's go.
Pot called Guojia.
Behold,
The might of a warrior who steps.
I wish I could spam.
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. Count it.
No match for the
Stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already.
Bear witness to my power. This'll do.
All right, he's off mount. Red velvet flavored horse. I could use some red velvet, honestly.
Battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
Now then.
Like a child flailing the tiny weak
You'll accept this one.
So soon.
Lugia is down, but I'm not. Pakai bow ya, harus pakai bow.
Now it's my turn. Desperate? That will have no effect on me.
This is quite an embarrassment. I think you're gonna have to pull back.
Gotta be quicker. Time to act.
Let's take him in the center. Nameless soldiers, yeah. Let's go. Wait.
Behold my power.
This is proof of my superiority.
Oh shit. He got me. Wait, gonna refill.
Not over yet. No.
Zhang Fei's useless without a bridge. Let's go. Yeah, that command grab is pretty scary. It's just you and me, Lubu. Oh, he big mad.
Be proud of your strength. There are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
Let's go.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Ready yourself. What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden?
Save rage. Yeah. He went full 1 HP in the dream. That part without rage? Really?
Let's go.
Get some health first. It's ridiculous, absolutely. It's Liu Bei. It's how Liu Bei should be, if I'm being honest. He should be strong like this.
Be proud of your strength. There are so few who can fairly stand against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. You're finished.
Gotta be quicker than this.
Show you how much time. Now forward. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Ready yourself. Looking rough. I never defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest. What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden?
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Ready yourself.
Gotta be quicker than this.
You're finished.
This'll do. Bear witness to my power. Adapt.
All right, finish him.
How could I lose?
Ding, 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 ding.
Sky
Finally.
Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. But there is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. Ah. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
You hate Liu Bei? Man has a punchable face. Liu Bei gets carried like crazy. Chen Gong has standards, yeah. He died with dignity, at least. A date with Dio-chan? What? Oh, Diao-chan. Okay. Lu Bu ain't no simp in this game.
With Lord Liu Bei's strength, I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Jian, there you are.
Ceritanya Lu Bu punya anak itu gimana?
I had heard that you would
Dia udah lama punya anak sih, bukan sama Diao-chan.
came to give you my greetings.
Tapi di sini gak ada anaknya Lu Bu. So Lu Bu's daughter is not in this game. Lu Lingqi.
I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhen Liao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Liu Bei? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had
Zhang
died
Liao's
in
mustache versus
Xiaopei,
Guan Yu's beard.
I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say? The three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here.
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Oops.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken.
Let's talk to Zhang Liao. A try-hard question.
Oh. As expected, only you would be able to corner me undetected like that. But I know you mean me no harm. It's just that I was deep in thought for a moment there. You're as insightful as always. I'm glad we were able to meet here. There's a little matter I wish to discuss with you if you have a moment.
You happen to listen?
I knew I could count on your kindness. That's exactly why I feel I can confide in you. After facing defeat in Xiaopei, I prepared myself for my inevitable execution. I believed the blade of Lord Liu Bei should decay along with him, and I promised that I would ensure Lord Liu Bei was punished in the afterlife. Despite my conviction, Lord Cao Cao tried to convince me otherwise. He said he could not understand why
So you're going
self-professed
to
blade
go after the
would
true
choose
ending
to
after you
succumb
beat the
to
first
lust.
playthrough?
He asked me to
Not
join
sure.
him and
We'll see.
said,
I just
"The
kind of
path
want to
before me
beat the game
lies
first.
what you seek." But have I truly? Lord Cao Cao's words are still a mystery to me. I was content to simply be a weapon for whomever I served. I sought nothing more than that. That is why I cannot understand. Lord Cao Cao seems to know what I seek, but I cannot even fathom what it is that we are walking towards together.
Where's Gan Ning? He's in this
Perhaps I
game.
must change under Lord Cao Cao's command, but I don't even know where to begin. You're right. There is no need to rush for an answer. Thank you. Talking with you always calms me and gives my mind clarity. I will continue to serve Lord Cao Cao as best I can, and continue to believe there is something waiting for me in the future. I was fortunate to have friends like Lord Guan,
Yeah, exactly.
to have training partners like Lord Shu Huang, to have advisors like Lord Xiao Dun, military strategists like Lord Guo Jia and the others. And of course, you. There are many people from whom I can learn a great deal. There's not even a moment in which rust can form on this blade. And through further study, I'm sure to find the answer I seek. I'm in your...
Poto training twin pikes. Okay. Let's talk to Cao Cao.
Listen. Yes.
Elimination of the assassins. Okay.
This town.
Let's use the Podao. I haven't used the Podao for quite a while. Serpent Spear. Let's sell some weapons. Also Lee Su. Any more weapons I can sell? Let's see. Alright, let's use the Podao. It's raining quite heavy outside. Tempest Dance. Let's just lingering Tempest Slash. And use the Ice Yuan. I'm gonna try using that. Oh, that looks good. Let's use that instead. Late Typhoon. Lubu loses Godzilla. Who will win? I don't know. Wait, what's the battle objective again? Battle arts 150 KOs. All right.
Let's go. Now. An opening. An opening. Now. Now. Looking rough. Now. Looking rough. There we go. I'll see you.
Hello, grandson. You just missed Xiaopi. Nice Luan. Oh, okay, Kristen. I'll see you later. You have a nice day at work.
Can't believe this.
Yeah, Liu Bei went down like a champ.
Defeated. Take this. That'll be quicker than that. Take this. Take this. Time to act. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. See you. See you. Time to act. All my might. Take this. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got a new battle art.
I thank...
Typhoon. Okay, let's talk to Jiashu.
Lord Zulu.
After this is the Battle of Baima and Yanjin.
There you are. I had a feeling you'd be around here, and I was right. I knew you'd be glad to see me. I've been wanting to talk more. We've known each other since before we started serving Lord Cao Cao, so I figured it'd be good to deepen our friendship. I like that nonchalant attitude of yours. Anyway, both you and I have changed since we first met, haven't we? Especially since we met Lord Cao Cao. That man takes anyone under his wing. It doesn't matter if
Hello,
you're
Min.
suspicious
How could I
or
play Cao Cao's route in this game? Finish the game? No.
and we probably wouldn't be talking
Just pick
if
Cao
we
Cao's
weren't
side
together.
on chapter 3. That's it.
It makes me happy to hear that. If we had met as enemies, it would have been different. And working under Lord Cao Cao is pretty good, don't you think? He doesn't let emotion influence who he trusts. He leaves the past in the past, and all he considers is
I'm
whether
in
you fit
chapter
into
2.
the future
Yeah.
he dreams of.
You start to branch out.
That's why I can propose
in chapter 3.
ideas and speak my mind without worrying about the petty stuff. Besides, the tacticians around here are all just as quirky as I am. I can't help but look forward to each strategy meeting. Such entertaining times, you know? It really was. I wish I had known that when you and I first met. I don't have much in the way of personal ambition. In fact, I'm much more interested in making a path for someone else to achieve their goals. And that someone? Well, I was hoping it could be you. So, how about we remain friends from here on out?
I mean, you can say that, Grand Strategist.
Not bad at all. You know, something always felt different about you. But now I think I know why. I see hope in you. The deep color of the sky you see right before the end of a long, dark night. That's what's in your eyes. But there's more to it than that now. Anyway, no need to think too hard about it. Let's just continue to get along.
I want to travel for a bit.
What does peace even look
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
like? Everything's gotten so expensive.
Now that I'm a father myself,
Go to the inn first. Can I go back to another route when I finish the game? I think so. Yes, you can. Crossing paths with Liu Bei. Just play the game. I mean, you'll find out a lot of things soon enough. I haven't even beat the game, man.
Gotta be quicker than that. Shall we provide backup? Onward to join our allies.
Be right back. Okay, let's continue.
Begin the advance. See you. Let's get this. See you.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good evening, Dandio. Welcome.
Gotta be quicker.
Way to stick it to them. I will need to let loose.
Time to act. Let's try.
You want to quit charging into things? No.
Struggling up here. I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker than that. I see you.
Stick it to them. Need to let loose.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Been defeated. Been defeated.
I see you. Time to act.
Yep.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Been defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait, be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's continue. Oh, there's a jewel? Sorry. Okay, there's a jewel. Come on.
Gotta be quicker. I see you. Obliterate you. Gotta be quicker.
Finish him.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Must push harder. Looking rough.
Okay, complete Zhang Liao's training.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker and back. Sorry, I couldn't be more assistance.
Alright, let's finish this.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Alright.
Good eye. The enemy officer
One more.
has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa.
Finish him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
These finishers look so cool. Spear wall. Oh, that looks good. Alright, let's use that tactic. Spear wall, flaming volley, and mounted charge.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can, are to. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly
Lord
powerful.
Shunyo becomes...
What does peace even look like?
Lord Zuluan has it asserted.
Oh? Moongrass. Alright, let's talk to Shunyu.
Liu Bei has been defeated, and Yuan Shu's power is waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuan Shao in Ji Province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gung Sung Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation, but we are hopelessly outmatched. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm us with their superior numbers.
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you. Saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe we have a chance of winning.
Lord Goja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuan Shao may be, there is a road to victory.
I'm glad you think so, but could you explain what that road is?
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing. In times of peace, it might make him a wise ruler. But in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, Yuan Shao is known to disfavor those who point out his weaknesses. A flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord.
A fair point. So, are you suggesting he isn't worth worrying about?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe there is a more dangerous enemy out there.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him.
He's a man of honor.
The stories say.
Oh, looks like we're gonna fight Liu Bei
He's
first
fallen
before
to help
Yuan
anyone
Shao.
and everyone. A man with no backbone is unworthy of our trust. Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable of great things. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Liu Bei, all the more reason to destroy him. Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning something. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder took him by such surprise that he dropped his chopsticks. And this man is meant to be destined for greatness. Of course I would be suspicious. But at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose I'll have to decide his worth for myself.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name.
Dong Shao.
Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume.
Yeah, aku pakai joystick. I'm using a joystick through and through.
Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
What's up, Guojia?
Are you certain, Lord Cao Cao?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free. The danger cannot be ignored.
Yes, Liu Bei is a dangerous man. Once he gains strength, he will eventually come to stand in our way. And that is precisely why we cannot leave him in Shu City.
Do you mean...
There is a rumor going around. Unsubstantiated, but troubling.
What's the rumor?
Ah, now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir!
Ah, what perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before anyone else. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
We had heard murmurs here and there, but I see we're a step behind you. It appears this plan is coming together under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture and interrogate a few of the schemers. And they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator.
There must be some mistake.
I know it must be difficult to believe, especially given how close you two are. But that means that you, of all people, should know what Liu Bei is like. He cannot help but respond to the cries of those in need. And given your reaction, it seems we were right. You are not part of their plot. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way. We're all glad your name has been cleared.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling rumors. And now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei under the guise of defeating Yuan Shu.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. It is unlikely he will return to Shu. And so our war with him will begin. This may be difficult for you, but we ask that you be ready.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shu of Shouchen has already fallen. Then our next opponent will be either Yuan Shao or Liu Bei.
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao and gaining control of Hubei. Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first reining in Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may strike you from behind. Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially if we wish to weed out uncertainty.
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust you all to see to it that the castle is taken.
Okay, so we're gonna fight in Xiaopei again, but this time against Liu Bei. Assault on Xiaopei.
Lords Guan Yu and Zhongfei are...
Xiaopei is surrounded by so many water.
Xiaopei once more, but with a different opponent.
Let's begin.
Yes. I agree. Yes.
Yeah.
Can we have Zhang Liao as our... Yes! Zhang Liao is now our secondary. Let's play Zhang Liao. Okay. Alright, let's use the new Podao.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. Conquer Xiaopei and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. The expedient have no mercy.
Oh. Wait, need to charge the controller. Need to plug it in.
The castle gate will be
Okay.
guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head on.
Jian Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces are likely to be there if one attempts to flood it. So,
The enemy officer
test that theory
has been
first.
defeated. Start the advance. Let's go.
The enemy is targeting the floodgates there. I cannot leave my post here. Enemy Bei's families will be castle walls after us. Just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves. Spot of trouble. I'll do what I can.
Flash.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The floodgates are heavily defended. The enemy was feared and being used in an attack. I see you. Time to act. I blew past it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I want to see activate tactics.
Fathom how I might bring him down. This fight is far beyond my capabilities.
With his indomitable vigor and his refined sword art, Lord Yuan Yu's strength knows no equal. This territory is our.
The enemy officer kept you waiting, has been defeated.
I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
Let's go. We caught them unprepared. Now we can strike back against Cao Cao. Forward march. Now it's time for a counterattack. The enemy officer, Good, has been defeated. He's here too. Take this.
This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
G. Yuan Shao's strategist.
The floodgates, or Liu Bei, Yuan Yu will surely come. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Yuan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
An opening. The resistance is futile. Time to attack. With all my might.
Let's go. Time to act. Finish him. Oh, that's. I didn't notice that was Yan Liang. I wasn't paying attention to the name. Kind of wish Yan Liang was a unique NPC.
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough.
I leave the rest up to you.
Don't allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack, please. I see it.
It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Hold out for much longer. This appears to be as far as we go. What's a predicament?
Is it Jian?
Even so, I shall not
Oh, Guan Yu. Oh, he doesn't have red hair?
I owe you my power. There's no choice but to retreat. Gotta be quicker.
Shooting so attack.
I'm afraid I must retreat. This may not end well for us at this rate.
Jian. Nice.
Prepare yourself, Liu Bei. Today will strike you down and end the misfortune you have caused.
Alright.
Resistance is futile. Resistance is futile.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this.
Mount the charge.
My mind at ease.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this.
Now that Lu Bu's gone, Guan Yu is the strongest character. He just don't know when to quit.
The best I can do is live on to fight another day.
I leave the rest up to you.
Eden is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
Foes wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
Oh, I'm dead. This is getting harder.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. Somehow. The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Guan Yu was defeated?
Foes wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
Such tremendous skill. I cannot ease up even for a moment.
Is that it? What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Take this for coming. I owe you one.
Should have bring vitality for your teammates. Anyways, I can take him on.
Much longer. We need a way through.
What's the victory condition again? Take Shao Castle. Okay.
Embarrassing. seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
Struggling out here. That's another enemy pounded into submission. Reporting! Cao Cao's forces are inside Xiaopei Castle. Lord Guan Yu, you must return to the castle. Going down.
Embarrassing.
Starting to overwhelm us.
All right, let's go to the castle immediately.
What? The enemy is within the castle walls? Now, does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
Foes wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
Hello, Navir. Welcome to the stream. We're fighting Shu Province, no? Or Xiapi with Liu Bei's forces.
The enemy officer worst has been defeated.
Now we must go on the offensive.
Looking rough. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Jian War Gauntlets.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Bring him down.
Keep an eye on Cao Cao, yeah.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces are inside Xiaopei Castle. Lord Guan Yu, you must return to the castle.
So the attack of the floodgates was a diversion.
All my might.
I cannot allow this. I must return to the castle quickly.
I am ready.
Zhang Liao.
Is the castle still ours? Hang on, brave defenders. I'm coming.
Ah, Cao Cao, yeah.
So, my rule falls to pieces here.
Yeah, looks like we're going to restart the battle from the start. From the very beginning. That was careless of me. Or at least from this part. We'll deal with Liu Bei first, then Guan Yu. Okay.
Sorting to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now.
I leave the rest up to you.
You still need healing items for your officer. Hey, I got vitality, by the way.
I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack.
Damn, all I can hear is Jax from MK11.
It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle.
Oh, the healing teammates? Okay.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Here's the resistance is futile.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
What a predicament.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So extreme.
Impressive. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wen Shao. One of Yuan Shao's strongest officers. I know, keeping officers alive is a pain in this game. Honestly, it's a pain in a lot of Warriors games.
I am ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Oh boy, you really are amazing. I'm glad you're with us.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Prepare yourself, Liu Bei. Today I will strike you down and end the misfortune you have caused. Now, truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help. Gotta be quicker.
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to be soulless. You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
Right. Charge.
Let's find out how much you've learned.
I'm disappointed. I did not think it would come to this.
Gotta be quicker than that. Adapt.
Didn't know Zhang Bei was with him. No wonder he's tough.
Enemy is within the castle walls. Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
Right, Liu Bei's down.
The enemy officer.
This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
It's no easy feat to defy Lord Cao Cao. We must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me.
Oh, Zhang Bei's running away. We will finish this another day.
I place my trust in my sworn brothers. Now, I shall do whatever is necessary. Child's play. If this is the best they can offer, we'll soon prevail.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces are inside Xiaopei Castle. Lord Guan Yu, you must return to the castle.
So the attack at the floodgates was a diversion. I cannot allow this. I must return to the castle quickly.
It appears they've noticed our subterfuge. Hurry! Take control of the castle.
Fire.
Is the castle still ours? Defenders. Coming. All my might. Looking rough. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back. Take this. Only by diversion, leaving the enemy free to attack. Fool like I shall make amends for my blood.
Even the mightiest can grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act. Lord Guan Yu is on the back foot. I'm counting on you. Take this.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, let's switch to Zhang Liao. Nice. Behold my power.
This appears to be as far as we go. Take this!
Okay. Finish everyone.
I believe in you. Here you go.
He's weaker now. Good.
The enemy officer, my sworn brother, entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath. Even if I am the last man standing.
I am ready.
This appears to be as far as we go. Take this! This should do it. An opening. I shall not fall. I shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend. Looking Your aid is true. I reckon we are
Finish him. Not yet.
Gotta be quicker than that. We're fighting a losing battle. Getting out of here.
Oh. You gotta go full Lubu like earlier.
Gotta be quicker.
Gonna break his defense.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
More Rangers. Hello, Mini's back. Yeah, I'm fighting Guan Yu right now. Guan Yu's stubborn. Yeah, he's Guan Yu for a reason. So, finish him. Yeah, I know. Like I said, the price tag can be a bit tricky for a lot of people to get the game.
I will. But I will not give up.
But I still recommend the game. But if you're still concerned about money, get it on sale.
Not while life still flickers within me.
spirit.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful.
Yeah, Zhang Liao's a badass, the head of the 5 great Wei generals.
Shao's forces remain in
Yeah, by the way, Beastbag, Shu Huang's axe is the skin of Guan Yu, just like
Yuan
Eugen's
Shao is
trident.
afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yeah, indeed.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
I like how the short pike and boomerang are skins of Jian Wei's axe. Oh, speaking of which, Han Dang's short pike is Jian Wei's weapon in this game, and the short pike is not even a short pike at this point. It's a long pike. Is a skin of Zhang Fei's lance. This weapon. Wait, where is it? Yeah, this weapon. Jian Wei is the skin of Zhang Fei, but with Han Dang's short pike. Now, the funny thing is, Han Dang's weapon is Zhang Fei's lance, like his level, like the level 1 lance. It's just confusing. Like, I don't know why they have to give Han Dang's weapon to Jian Wei and then leave Han Dang using Zhang Fei's weapon. Why not just have Han Dang use his weapon with, if that's where they want to go, why not just have Han Dang be a skin of Zhang Fei with his original weapon, the short pike but longer, and then have the axe, give the axe to Jian Wei and have him be a skin of Zhang Fei. I don't know, just some odd choices. Like, for example, Zhou Tai uses his katana in this game, but he's a clone of Xiahou Dun.
Xiao Pei is far smaller.
Let's sell some weapons. Hello, Jomar, welcome. Okay, let's sell their weapons as DLC. Yeah, I'm definitely sure they're gonna sell weapons as DLC. At this point, I'm expecting them to do so. I won't be surprised if they did.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Where to go now?
What does peace even look?
Finally found myself a job.
Shun
Pardon
Yu.
me, Mom.
Training, okay. Let's use the twin axe. Speaking of weapon changes, Taishitsi uses a twin axe in this game. To me, they might as well just give Taishitsi his dual rods, but with the skin of Zhang Liao, like with this moveset. Some weapons are not playable, like I said. This is, for example, the pike is not playable. It's in the game, but it's not playable. No, Jian has a spear. Jian uses a spear in this game. He's a clone of Zhao Yun. Just like Zhang He. Shunyo uses a staff. Oh yeah, the throwing knives is in the game, but it's not playable. Like Zenji, Shunyu, they all use throwing knives. Same goes with Chen Gong. The war fan is also not playable in this game, and Zhuge Liang has the war fan.
Let's go.
Perfect time. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Gotta be quicker than that.
The dislocated content, $20. Yeah. I mean, when I say not in the game, I meant NPCs use them, but they're not playable for Ziluan to pick. The club is also not playable, but then again, nobody plays with the club. Slash. Finish him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you.
Let's talk to Shao Yuan.
How's things? You've had a taste of officer life now. Starting to get used to things around here? No holding back, am I right? Good to see we can count on you. In any case, you're doing a fine job leading this band of ruffians. We may have our disagreements at times, but I got a feeling that you'll do fine. You were picked out by Lord Cao Cao himself, after all. Oh, almost forgot. I've good news for you. Remember when I told you that I was considering how to apply my natural talents to transporting provisions? Well, I think I've really found my calling there. Lord Cao Cao said my newfound skills will be a valuable addition to his force. Now, we can send provisions throughout the land with ease. We won't have to worry about plundering or getting sacked. We'd be one step closer to his vision. I've been trying to figure out what I could do. But I think it's finally coming together. Damn right. But you know, I wouldn't have come this far without you. Whenever I see you at work, my doubts seem to completely vanish, and I see everything in a new light. And I'm here wondering what I can expect from you next. I just can't take my eyes off of you.
I swear to God, everybody's thirsty for Zulu wine in this game. I feel the same way, okay.
Well, isn't that a nice thing to say? Guess that means we're meant for each other. Let's keep giving the world something to be amazed at. Should be easy enough.
They don't call it Romance of the Three Kingdoms for nothing. The game is literal thirst trap. Oh, I reach a maximum bond with Shao Yuan.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so close by.
Lubu is the worst offender in that regard when you max out his bond. Yeah, I want to, like, I keep myself desiring you or something, right? I'll go to Pang Zong's first.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
Shui Jing's retreat.
The doctor gave me some medicine.
Oh, it's you.
Amulet of Fortune. Yeah, Bond Max for Shao Yuan.
Go show him what you're made of.
What does peace even look like?
Lord Zuluan has it asserting.
Yeah, let's talk to Shahudun.
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair.
But I wanted that horse.
Too bad. Once Cao Cao has his mind set on something, it rarely changes. Though, if you ask me, it would have been better if you had gotten the horse. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing. Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu?
Hmm? Yeah, we've been friends.
Oh, I see. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. I imagine he will want to return to
How
Liu
prophetic
Bei's
are you,
side.
Shahudun?
But it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. So even you cannot think of a way to bring him over to our side. If he wishes to return to Liu Bei no matter what, then perhaps we must make sure that is no longer an option. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
I used to think that when playing Dynasty Warriors 3 that Shahudun must be strong to complete mission with because his sword was gigantic. I was wrong.
Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone.
Fair point, Navier.
Guan Yu will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. Why? I haven't explained it to you, have I? Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic.
Oh, Guan Yu, okay.
Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, calling it a lack of principle. But Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute who lack the power to act. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, But those are my thoughts in full. I presume
It's
you came here at Lord Cao Cao's
complicated,
behest.
Navir, because Liu
To
Bei
see where I
was
stand.
loyal to the Han.
If you would, please tell him.
He was more loyal to
I'm
the Emperor
sorry.
than to Cao Cao. Because he came from the Liu family. That's why he was, you could say, stubborn to protect the dynasty and his lineage.
Lord Guan Yu.
Than to
I hear
aid
that
Cao
Lord
Cao.
Liu Bei is still missing.
Yeah,
Cannot
yeah,
imagine
exactly.
How that must feel. But I am happy that I can
That
fight
loyalty costed
alongside
him
you once
everything.
more. And I say that in earnest.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, a path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful to both of you. Let us spar, that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
Guan Yu Zhang in his kingdom.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
Okay, Battle of Baima and Yanjin.
This town has gotten bigger now that I...
Let's see, objective. Let's see what weapon we... Let's use Guan Yu's weapon. Any new weapon? Sorry, any new battle art? Just walk.
The scars left by the Weaver's assault truly run deep.
let's begin.
Yes.
We're gonna fight Yan Liang and Wen Shou.
Got it.
Yes.
You leave it to me.
Listen.
On second thought, I don't want to use Guan Yu's weapon. Let's use something else. I haven't used the gauntlets for a while. Let's use the gauntlets. I did like that one alternate history in Dynasty 8 battle where Liu Bei asked Sun Ce to help with Lu Bu instead of Cao Cao. Yeah, it's cool. And there's another alternate history in Dynasty Wars 8 Extreme Legends. Instead of Sun Ce allying himself with Liu Bei to fight Cao Cao, it's not Sun Ce, Sun Quan, right? Instead of Liu Bei and Sun Quan allied forces versus Cao Cao, it's Sun Ce versus the army of Yuan Shao, and Liu Bei is joining with Yuan Shao.
I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Bai Ma Castle.
Wait, while Cao Cao wanted to create a new way forward where the people lived on their own terms and did not require the Emperor as a symbol of ultimate authority. Okay, also Liu Bei's problem was trying to bring back a Han, which was a dead dynasty, instead of forging a new way forward for the people. I don't think
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Bai Ma Castle.
I don't think Cao Cao wanted a world without an emperor. I think an emperor is still necessary as a leader, but the thing is, he just from what I've gathered, he himself didn't want to be emperor. He probably wanted someone else to be an emperor.
You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward.
Received word that Cao Cao himself is heading for Jian. Cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to the enemy officer. Has been defeated.
Oh. Yeah, I got new attacks. Maw of the Tiger. As a figurehead for the Emperor regarding Cao Cao's case? Okay. Right, let's see. Yeah, the gauntlets are really good weapons. I like them. He's using Baji Chuan moves. Akira Yuki style.
My lord, the battalion of Cao Cao's forces are advancing on his position. You must prepare to meet him in battle. Good. You have done well to warn us. Men, prepare to counterattack. Now is the time. Attack.
Spotted our advance. This leaves us no choice but to cut through their ranks with a frontal assault.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts.
Is the gauntlets like Kotaro Fuma? No. This is more Kung Fu-like. Honestly, like the gauntlets design were taken straight from Zhang Chunhua. This is Huang Gai's weapon, by the way. See? Sun Ce also uses this weapon in this game.
Lord Cao Cao's remembrance makes him an excellent decoy.
Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, the armor should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
All my might.
Punch. Zombie.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right. Good. Power punch.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Yeah, more or less. Zhang Juan's gauntlet are just not so taken.
We must reclaim it.
Shoo!
Let's start the advance. Let's start the advance.
And Sima Yi in Dynasty War 6 is a non-Tosaken user.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court,
By
we
Luan?
have no objections to taking his life.
Yeah, I know.
We're evenly matched.
I still wish there is a third Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage game.
Here's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gauntlets just need a toasty sound effect. Shoo! I mean, he can do a 100 crackling fist like this.
Guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated.
Let's go.
To bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. You seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
Like to see Hokuto Musou 3? Yeah. Cover the Gaiden story if they want to do Hokuto Musou 3. Like the Ray Gaiden, the Rao Gaiden. I mean, I get we already have a complete manga adaptation with Ken's Rage 2.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Bring him down. Take this. Take this. Time to counter. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Time to finish.
Yeah, Jolly-O. Nice finish. Giant amoeba. I like the dream scenario. Oh yeah, that's a really funny dream scenario. Joggy and amoeba.
Yes. You must be.
Let's go.
Let's start the advance.
You should stop
stop here to assess the situation.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
They're about to lose.
They brought that team back in DLC mission for 2.
What a predicament. Even so,
The Against Rage is a really good game.
We can't hold on much longer.
A really underrated Musou game, if you ask me.
We must find
The
a
enemy
way
officer
to overcome this situation.
I claim this area to help support our forces.
Let's start the advance.
I forgot the defense move. Speaking of Akira Yuki, Virtua Fighter 5 Revo is out on Steam.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've suffered heavy losses. I must withdraw from that.
I could have seen what if Ein and Falco have dream scenarios. That would have been great. Ein and Falco.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take. The enemy officer has been defeated.
the time is right. We should attack now. Take this.
Surrender! Bear witness to my power. I see you.
Mr. America, yeah, Ein. It's kind of funny. Ein is Mr. America, but his name is very German. He's Mr. America with a German name.
We have to do something.
Falco was just looking without sunglasses. Oh, Yan Liang. Oh, there's a duel.
Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. Do you really think you have what it takes to fight me? Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power. I will break you. Gotta be quicker. See you not lack for skill, it seems. This battle has only just begun.
Alright, won the duel. Yellow 94 Valiant, one show 95 Valiant. Sure, buddy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? Ren Liang has been defeated.
Starting to get fatigued.
This cannot be. I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless. Send it, Wen Chou. Attack Yanji and bring me Cao Cao's head.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Jian. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front.
Han is just Freddie Mercury or Mike Jagger. It is.
We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way. You sure know how to fight. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Oh, gotta see if Cao Cao.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
Oh, Zhang He is here.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it. I am ready. We end this here.
Chill your boy. Great. I'm gonna save Cao Cao first.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Good.
I believe in you. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come out. Zhang He is fighting by moving around like Santa Claus. Yeah, Zhang He is a spear user in this game.
The enemy officer, no virtue in dying defeated. I shall retreat and fight another day. Concentrate.
Why did you crack off fists?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, Wenqiu wants the duel? Alright.
One of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters.
Choo-choo.
Themselves where they may test their might against me.
Gotta be quicker than that. Take that.
Bad.
Gotta be quicker.
So your bravery is without justification.
Gotta be quicker than that. Stay sharp. See it all.
Finish him.
Situation.
And he's dead.
The enemy officer.
We won this battle.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
Oh boy. Wenqiu and Yang Yang needed the NPC treatment. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I've been wanting to see Yang Yang and Wenqiu become unique NPC since God knows how long. Since Dynasty Wars 7.
I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wenqiu, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Yang Liang and Wenqiu
Winning
don't
the
even
first
need to be
battle
playable,
bodes
just
very
be
well
unique
for our
NPCs.
side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now.
They can be playable in Empires instead. Give them the Hidetada, Katsuyori, and Hideyori treatment from Summer Wars 4 too. Have Yan Liang be the fast one and Wenshou be the strong one archetype.
This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
Oh yeah, him as well.
Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept.
Uesugi Kagetora or Hojo Saburo.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were?
Who are you?
What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
True peace where every...
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and ally with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
What is a Liu Bei buzzer?
Yuan Shao stands out as
Good
truly
one.
powerful, trumping
It's
even
like Dynasty Warriors
Shao.
8 had a unique model for King Wutugu where he's giant. That would be Zuotsu, by the way. Zuotsu. Sorry, Zuotsi is Liu Bei buzzer.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion.
Oh yeah, Grand Strategist. Apparently, Yuan Hua is Huato.
Zuluan.
Yeah, this is Huato.
I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha,
I do it.
Bai Luan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
I knew it when he said he was a doctor. I see.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions, I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore.
Let's see what show for me.
Of course, I always will. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
It's something.
Good.
Grand strategist.
Seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet.
Indeed, Alberto. Juha is kind of like our area.
I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish.
Miss you.
Such maudlin sentimentality. That doesn't sound like my Ziluan at all. Did you eat something strange? But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you, which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
Yeah, got a new ability. Muso Rage.
I hear the way Lord Joffers.
Receive a letter. I've been summoned by Shun Yu.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
Jian and Shu Wang. She disappeared. That's what happened to Diao Chan.
Hey, did you hear? Yuan Shao's main force is coming down south.
They say it's 10 times the size of ours. We can't win this fight.
And I hear we're almost out of supplies, too. It's all over for us.
Line up.
We will now begin our training.
Lord Eugene, surely now isn't the time.
Yeah! Why should we train when we're gonna die here?
Get moving. Anyone who talks back to a superior officer will be punished. Your job now is not to cower. It is to fulfill your duty as soldiers of Cao Cao's army. Continue to train yourselves until your fear and hesitation are gone. Understood?
Sir! Everyone, get in line.
Man, a few words. Let's go to Shunyu first.
It's gotten bigger now that I think about it.
Oh, pardon my manners. I was so deep in thought that I'd forgotten our plans to meet. Yes. To tell you the truth, I haven't had even a moment to rest. Matters of war have been left to Lord Shunyo, Jashu, and Goja. That leaves the task of governing Shu in my hands. I must also be vigilant against agents of Yuan Shao, interfering with domestic affairs. And the recent incident is yet to be fully dealt with. Yes, the attempt made on Lord Cao Cao's life, at the behest of the Emperor himself. Truth be told, we had considered the possibility, but not so soon. It seems the Emperor feels threatened by our leader's power. Should a mere retainer be allowed to attain more power than the Emperor? This is a matter that we must now carefully consider. There are many issues at hand, but for now, I must remain focused on protecting our leader. Yes, you're right. I cannot deny the wisdom of your words. Perhaps it's fatigue taking its toll on me. But I find that my ability to focus is beginning to fray. The other day, I was out negotiating with officials and handling government affairs, all without noticing that my hat had caved in. The funny thing is that later I actually saw the ministers all walking together with their hats caved in the exact same way. I couldn't believe how quickly my carelessness had become a fashion statement. I suppose all I can do now is wait for it to go out of style.
Dark side of fame.
Well, perhaps that is it. I am grateful for their respect, but now I feel even more embarrassed. I'd like for you to keep all this to yourself. Be that as it may, I am glad that we have made plans to meet later. If I am to rest, I would very much like it to be with you at my side. Now, shall we make our way to my estate? Please forgive me if I fall asleep on the way.
Let's talk to Shu Huang.
I've just returned from scouting Guandu. Yuan Shao's army is as massive as the rumors say. Maintaining it must require a great deal of supplies. I've heard from Lord Guojia about the battle in Puyang. It sounds as though supplies won the day. And I think that may once again be the deciding factor in this battle. What do you think? My thoughts exactly. Even a massive army cannot wage war without food or weapons. I will go propose striking at their supply routes. I am sure Lord Cao Cao will be open to the idea.
let's talk to Cao Cao and prepare for the battle of Guandu.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Shun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt, and there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Shun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei. And I will do so today. Somewhere around Shu City. That will be enough for me to find him. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you once again. I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
Talk to Guojia.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guojia. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shun Yu. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yong of Yuan Shao's army.
A man known to both Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao, serving directly under Yuan Shao, I believe. I'm curious to see what a message from an acquaintance like him contains. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Shu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, but enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that is irrelevant. What's important is this. According to Shu Yo, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered in Wu Chao. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked.
Indeed. We will need to confirm if it is true. But if it is, this may well guarantee our victory.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye. We bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
Alright, time for the Battle of Guandu. It's gonna be the last battle of the stream and this chapter.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies?
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Shu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wu Chao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yu Chong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
This battle will also have another retro music. Alright, let's go over it. I want to have Guojia as my secondary. For this battle, I'm gonna use the twin pikes or twin axes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
Yeah. Here's the familiar theme for Guandu. in full bloom from Dynasty Warriors 4.
The time has come. Let's finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. Elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high.
All
we have to do is forge ahead and crush them under feet. Shall be your adversary. All right. Let's go. Into our forces shall bolster their efforts. Sacred Protectors. The enemy is sending forward transport. Now is the time. Sever their supply line.
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Shao, aid for their provisions. We are at a critical
Despite our imposing show of force, we'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit. Don't stop! Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison! Begin the advance! See you. We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward. I shall lead the way. Everyone, it's with me. Sacred protect us. We deliver the provisions. Every enemy officer has been defeated. Let us attack with renewed vigor. Sacred protect us. Get yourselves ready. We begin our attack. Enemy force is tremendously scary. We don't know what our forces will be swallowed up in an instant.
This is gonna be a tough battle. The big one as well.
Eastern battlefront seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Jian.
Forward. This will do. Expeditions advance. Protection to our foe. Onward, everyone. All my might. Let's cover some ground.
Resistance is futile.
Sacred protector. Sacred protector. We go. Gotta be quick.
You've lost count already.
Let's get serious. Sacred protector. All my might.
Looks like we've got this advantage.
I'm falling back. Sorry.
Wait. Alright, sorry about that, let's continue. Wow, this is tough. Let's restart from the beginning. I think I need a better plan.
The time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much flames. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot. Alright, transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces to bolster their efforts. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy is sending forward transport. Now is the time. Sever their supply line. Advance.
This territory, the enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Chao and aim for their provisions. We are at a critical juncture, so I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. I am counting on you.
Damn, we managed to rally. Because the real battle starts now. Our march is a sacred commences. Onward! Now, attack the Guandu garrison! All my might. Give the advance. This'll do.
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward.
All my might. They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit. We've delivered the provisions, everyone. Come. Let us attack with renewed vigor. Sacred protect us.
I see the position has been secured. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
Enemy force is tremendous in scale. We don't galvanize our forces. We'll be swallowed up in an instant. So you're at a disadvantage, Current. Wait for the right moment. The enemy rally your forces has been defeated.
The Western battlefront seems to be going well for us.
Let's go.
Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wu Chao.
March forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right, open the gate. Where's the ram?
Let's go.
I shall lead the way. Everyone, sacred protect this with me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Come now.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
The enemy's guard is down. Now is the time to strike.
Zinji.
An ambush from Cao Cao's forces. Who left the garrison undefended? We have to drive them back. Then allow Shao to fall into their hands, no matter what. There's some commotion to the north. Could Liu Bei be under attack?
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield. We shall fight together. All we have to muster.
Fight together? With us? This is no time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's forces.
Let's do that. We're at our side.
I hope
our
this
spirits
surprises
will
you.
remain strong. Wuchao's provisions must be guarded at all costs. Shall go to support them.
The enemy officer.
This is our chance to turn this battle around.
Shogun is dead.
The enemy officer.
Take out Zinji.
Time to act. All my might.
There are too many of them. It's only a matter of time before they push us back. Hey, now what's the use of losing my courage now? I just hope you trust in Lord Cao Cao and hold fast.
Don't get buddied by Zhao Ang.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This army, they are a veritable storm, shaking the house of Yuan and this era to their very core.
Don't Trevor. Now, I can't go on.
You'll accept initiation.
Gotcha. They should have gave her the flute, yeah. But oh well, it is what it is.
Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all. Set their provisions ablaze.
Alright, Wuchao is in flame.
Shao is burning. All our provisions are up in flames.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, now you've done it.
Well done. Most impressive.
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great in number. Now the real fight begins.
The time is right.
Attack.
I, Zheng shall be your adversary.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry, Zhang He.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance. We must retreat. for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The winds have changed direction. Now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Forces! Let's go. We were able to repel such a large force. I can hardly believe we
Alright, time to finish Yuan Shao for good.
I could give 10 reasons why Lord Cao Cao prevailed against Yuan Shao. That is in addition to our help, of course. How could he possibly lose?
We'd better stop here. Panicking won't help anything.
Where are the rest of my forces? Ooh, look at how many soldiers we got here. Pang Tong is the storekeeper. Look how many soldiers on the screen. It's time for one big this is a sight to behold. Look at that. Time for a big showdown with Yuan Shao. Also, hello Yo Tengu, welcome to the stream. Alright, here we go. It's night here? It's night where I am. Wait, you're from Asia? I thought you were in the I thought you were in the States. Thousand KOs. Oh, you're in Tokyo right now, I see. Yeah, it's really late at Tokyo. It's like, what? Almost 2 a.m., right? Yuan Shao.
Their charge into new ranks will be the end of you.
Change character.
We're looking for a chance to strike. We're going to bring down the commanding officer. We'll suffer heavy loss.
Easily do better than that. Beautiful struggle. Shall we get serious?
Where's Yuan? 10.
You're a true warrior.
We've both exhausted our respective talents. True battle among battles. As such, I, Jung-Hoo, shall put everything on the line.
Oh, Jaha has reappeared.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go.
Where's Yuan Shang? He's all the way there. Okay. Zhang He. What a duel.
Everything I had till the very end. Although defeated, I've never been so light-hearted.
While others merely boasted superior numbers, we displayed the superior skill.
Finally. Keep running away, damn it.
It's been defeated.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? You really are one of a kind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This can't be. My forces were vast, yet they crumble. How am I being defeated?
The generosity of your family is widely known. You have drawn this large army to your side. I cannot deny such a feat. Yuan Shao. But with great numbers come many voices. An inability to make quick decisions. War. That is a weakness you cannot afford. I do not. Say no mind, insignificant voice. That sets me apart. Shows my will by
Oh, shit. Damn it.
My will is to bring peace to the land.
That was crazy. Oh, I started all the way here. That was, yeah, that was clumsy of me.
victory is sweet.
Yet, you are still greatly outnumbered. And all your resources. You cannot possibly win this battle.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. They all seem to have slipped your notice.
This war is right under my belt. Times their number. You know how deep my strength runs.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Victory is sweet.
The enemy officer
Overcome all
has been
odds
defeated.
to make it this far. We have both exhausted our respective talents. This is a true battle among battles. As such, I, Jung-Hoo, shall put everything on the line.
Don't run away from me, Yuan.
Others merely boasted superior numbers. He displayed his superior skill. Terrible ways to dispose of
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're not running away from me, Yuan. Jung-Hoo with the lance was crazy. He used to have a spear in Dinosaur 6. Stop running away from me, Yuan. Fire at Yuan. And now you're dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forcing us to break off our assault.
This can't be repeated. Our forces were vast, and yet they crumbled. How am I being defeated?
The generosity of your family is widely known. Drawn this large army to your side. You cannot deny such a feat. Yuan Shao. From your great numbers come many voices. An inability to make quick decisions. In war, is a weakness you cannot afford. I do not. I pay no mind. You gotta be quicker, boys. Gotta be quicker than that. That. Impose my will by force. My will is to bring peace to the land. Take this. On my mouth. Take this.
Oh, good, everyone. Let's do this when you're ready.
You appear when you're most needed.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take this.
Go.
This is the end for you, Yuan Shao. Time to finish this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But I will not flee. To oblivion, to honor the proud Yuan.
Alright, Yuan Shao's next. Where is he?
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. Your presence sets my mind at ease. No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
He's not going down without a fight. Yuan Shu's dead. Off screen.
You should be on.
Sacred Heart protect us. We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Ah, finally.
I am defeated. Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
Take this.
So we've lost him. No need. His fate is sealed regardless of whether or not we pursue. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Yuan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
That was one tough battle. Oh no, Muso Age. You did great. Thank you, Alberto. Alright. Right, chapter 4 complete.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Liu Bei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a
Yeah,
strong
Huarang.
in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Sheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Several officers surrendered.
Yeah. I want to end this rather quick. It's almost midnight, and I kind of want to rest.
Oh, it's you.
Ooh, Zhang He.
My name is Zhang He. I used to fight for Lord Yuan Shao. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of Jian. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles.
Don't before set the map. Classic
Especially
Wuja.
knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Yes, a capable woman, as brave as any warrior I know. It could be said that she is the one who keeps the Yuan family and their troops going. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless.
Yeah, I'm about to finish here, Juomaru. This is the end of chapter 4.
Well.
Letters. Let's save it here. Alright, I am pretty exhausted right now. This is longer than I expected to be. I thought I was just going to be streaming for 3 hours, but it turns out it's 4.5 hours. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream. We have one more chapter left for Dynasty Wars Origins before we complete the Wei story. Once I complete the Wei story, I don't know if I'm going to stream Wu and Shu because I am quite exhausted right now. I'm already exhausted. I kind of want to do something else. But we'll see, okay? Until then, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, do subscribe to the channel. It's absolutely free. Subscribe to my second channel as well, Paripi Profar playthroughs. Stay tuned to Streets of Rage 4 video. I'm still working on that. So, until then, have a great day, have a great night, wherever you are. I'll see you guys next time.